Boom interest. Hello. Congratulations for the first loves. Dedal, hello. Enjoy your shower. See you in a bit. Ah, I forgot to change. What? No special. No special shirt today. No special clothes. I have vacation and it's still busy. Also, it's tricky. So, I tell you. Spider-Man Remastered. Works on the Steam Deck. And it works really well. It works really well. I recorded already a video. I just have to cut it and to... I have also the Z-Cat also hello. Daruta hello. Wait, Dedal is having dinner, not shower. Sorry. I read something about shower? I don't know. Yeah, I played it a little bit and I tell you, it's at least the beginning of the game is totally hooking me. So I was playing and I was like, yeah, okay, I need to record this and performance is good and stuff. And record the video for YouTube and just in a meeting, can't hear, but morning everyone. All good, Daruta. Yeah. What did I want to tell? Yeah, the game is hooking. The game is good. Hola. Welcome, Crane. What's up with you recently? Busy with a lot of stuff, I guess. Is your master thesis? Oh wait. Ah, okay. Yeah, Master Thesis going on? Or, what is it? Tom Happ has answered me! Well, also yesterday we had a look at Axiom Verge 2 and that video is already online. Tom Happ. And I have the video of Axiom Verge already online, showing the game on the Steam Deck and referring to the blog post and stuff. And I was asking if it would be possible to get the full resolution of the Steam Deck, 800p. And now he replied and was like, yeah, the closer it scales to evenly is 700p something. Do you mean to want it to stretch it? Stretch it, clip size or something else? Yeah, I don't know how to phrase that. If it's like possible to have a ratio of 16 by 10. Or what is that ratio? So 1280 divided by 800. Yeah, it's 16 by 10. So not even the other resolution is really 720p. It's an odd resolution. Oh well. Yeah, it's 16 to 10. Well, yes, if I didn't have COVID, I would have to turn it in next week. You still have or have again? The Axiom guy, right? Shouldn't your like progression already be over? Shouldn't you be well again? Does it take that long? Do you have long COVID? Are you one of those rare cases? You don't have it anymore. So if you haven't had COVID, took 2 weeks, yeah, the usual. Depends though on your vaccination status and whatever. But yeah, the normal time, the quarantine time was always 2 weeks. So we have a new one. Monster Rehab. Peach, iced tea and energy. Let's see. That's actually good. Okay. Yeah, and the Axiom Verge video is out already, and I was asking about a resolution of 800p, which is 16 by 10 on the Steam Deck, and he answered, and I will have to answer back in a bit. Thought I found an issue with a tool I rely on, so I got another 4 weeks edit. So, when normally you should turn it in a week, or like next week. Now you have 4 additional weeks. That means in 5 weeks you are done. Okay. So I know, oh, it's like a relief. Okay, I still have time. Don't treat it like that. 27th? Oh, that's... Wait, what? That's in 2 weeks though. Oh, because time has been used already, I see. 2 weeks though. Yeah, I remember when I got my things pushed back, I was like, oh, now I have time. I don't have to hurry now. And it was the same pressure at the end. The 27th of December. September. Okay. Yeah, hello, Norwegian. Our delivery driver is driving over here. Did you bring food? Hey, Newbie. How are you doing? Welcome in. Norwegian Raid. Hello, Crin. Hello, Bleeze. Kampong buddy. Hello, buddy. Just chatting. QVC Omega. Hello there. Hello, hello. Welcome. Greetings and good evening. We are just talking a little bit about the awesome device that this is. And that 2 new games have been released yesterday and today.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for following. I am doing fine, Grindish. Thanks for asking. So, one game. Let me... This is this one. Axiom Verge 2. Thanks for following, please, Kampong buddy. Axiom Verge 2, working beautifully on the Steam Deck. This is even using the native Linux version of the game, which is very cool. For those who are using the Steam Deck, you don't have to bother with it. We are very Linux enthusiastic here on this channel, and so it means something to us that this game is using native Linux version, but there's also another big game that released today. And this is Spider-Man the Remastered Edition. And this one got deck verified. That means it is working on the Steam Deck like flawless. You don't have to change anything. Install, hit play, on deck. It controls well with the Steam Deck controls, with the gamepad, with the touchpad or whatever, with the analog sticks. And we are talking a little bit about that before we start playing Horizon Zero Dawn, which is also working well on the Steam Deck. Cult of the Lamp is the only new release that matters. That's overhyped. Nobody cares. Nini Tom, hey! Hello, thanks for following as well. You've been right! Yes! Have you been... Oh, I have one sitting next to me now, teasing me, but no time to play with it. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that you can't play with it. So your brother, like with the VR headsets, he got it because he wants to have it, He realized he does even have less time than you have, and now you have it, okay? Hope your week has been good, bro. Totally, because I have vacation. Last week, well, the week is now over, the first week is over, but I have another one. And the day before yesterday, we have been to a musical, Dance of the Vampires. I don't know if that's a thing outside of Germany as well. But we were there and returned yesterday. That was pretty cool. I brought Steam Deck, so I have two. Minicorn was using one, I was using one, and we were playing like Fall Guys on it. So that's really cool. So I come back to that. Actually, my mother had it to play Stray. Ah, now it's sitting in. Yeah, Stray is also working pretty well on the Steam Deck. This is exactly why I don't buy a Steam Deck when my email came in from Steam, lol. I got a second one. You need to have backup. I mean, it's part of... I mean, as a Linux enthusiast, I have to make sure that I have, at all times, a working Steam Deck here. So if one fails, I have a backup. You know, it's just about the backup strategy. Always have a backup. Things must go on. The show must go on. Gaming must go on. Steam Deck gaming must go on. So yeah, I got two. No, I actually play the hard must. Yeah, if that stops, that's something different. Do the entire thing. Nah, I need to find that video. Nobody clipped it. I need to find that video and make it a command. And then you can exclamation mark Steam Deck. And then that command will come up.
Yeah, Telly knows all about Corbin's Lorben.
Nah, I'm not doing it. I don't pull up that video from Destiny FOMO. I need to do the other one. Hey Live, how are you doing? You have not been on today, have you? So either my notifications are broken, or I missed it, or whatever. But I didn't see a tweet either. So maybe I missed something. Nevertheless, how are you doing? The wallet dies. What? But not the wallet. The wallet dies here. It dies many times over. What? I don't know. Costume. I'm not sure. I mean, it's not that warm. Let me see what's temperature right now. Oh gosh, now this is way too much. 21 degrees? Oof. I might leave it enabled though. Doing good. No stream because of my sinus infection, but it got antibodies today. Get better soon, mate. Did you get your VR setup up and running again? Because I thought you wanted to get that back up. No, dying is not allowed. There's even a country 100% ready to go. Can't wait. Yes. 31. Yeah, Evis, who is in Netherlands, he said also something about over 30 degrees today. And of course, everything that's above like 25 or so becomes a little bit unpleasant. Yeah, but newbie, you raided and probably had to run because you are still on the road. Did newbie do deliveries today again? QBC or Nini? Or did I miss it? Did you answer and I missed it? Let me check. Oh, Steam Deck. Newbie did right. Oh, maybe I missed it. He's playing a game just now. Oh, okay. Competitive, I guess. Competitive gameplay. He did not stream delivery today. Yeah, I've seen that from time to time. Mango Nutella, hello, good evening. Came in on newbie's raid? Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, I've watched him from time to time doing the delivery streams, and that's a different kind of streaming. That's totally interesting to see the area there, and the setup he has there. So the cam is not that shaky. That's pretty good. Fine, you're no fine. What? Oh gosh. No, dying is not allowed. That's okay. What is a testimonial? You get everything for me, life, you know. You have the nudes already. What else do you want? Sorry, just curious. Where are you from, sir? From Germany. 100% German here. Born in North German, moved to South Germany. My English is not the yellow from the egg, but I'm improving. Which is saying for don't mind my broken English. It sometimes can get a little bit weird. There might be some mispronunciations, there might be some words used in the wrong way. But mostly people understand me. So for example, when we played No Man's Sky, there is a big ship, a capital ship, which can carry a lot of freight. So that capital ship is a freighter. Nevertheless, in my mind, in my memory, there is the word freighter. And I can't get rid of that. The first time I say that word, it's always freighter, which is completely wrong. It's freighter. I don't know, maybe I'm mixing that up a little bit with fighter. Writer, fighter, that's close. I don't know, but my mind is like, it doesn't work. Your English is pretty good. Yeah, I'm training that for a long time. The English makes me giggle sometimes, but it's usually solid. Yeah. But freighters might fright her. Ardy. You should hear my French accent. Ah, maybe you should get Dedal here on voice. Come. Do say hello. Yes, but my freighters might fright. Oh god, see, it happened again. But freighters might fright her. Yeah, that's one reason why I tried to use English and improve my vocabulary. So, when was that? The day before yesterday, when we were leaving to the musical Dance of the Vampires, we were talking a little bit about food, and I learned new words. Asparagus, for example, with sauce hollandaise. I didn't know what asparagus was. Now I know. How you do it? Or doing? What? See? Seems like my English is bad too. Ah, welcome to the club. Freighter is a mess word anyway. Master word anyway. Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. But learning new words, especially, I realized that when it comes to cooking, when it comes to describing food, I don't know any word. It's like, it's really embarrassing. I know what I want to say, but I have to look it up in an online vocabulary because I don't know. You honestly didn't know what we called asparagus? In German, it's called Spargel. So it has parts of the words inside, but it's not close enough so you would understand. So if I say, yeah, Spargel, I don't think that you would come up with asparagus. I mean, there's only like 4 letters are the same, and the rest, yeah. It would be tricky to find out. Dictionaries are helpful, yeah, guess what? Sausage. Oh, that would be the Wurst. So the German word for sausage is Wurst, and there is the sausage and cheese scenario in Germany. Because if you take the German words and pronounce them slightly wrong, it becomes the worst cheese worst case scenario. But it still sounds like some kind of meat food. Sas, thanks for hosting. Yeah, Wurst is meat. I mean, that's sausage. Depends on what kind of sausage, of course. So there's the barbecue sausage, and there is the sausage you use for breakfast or so. But the worst case scenario is the worst case scenario. But Wurst is like worst, and case, which is cheese, is like case. So worst case scenario is the worst cheese. Gorilla Biscuit. Which OS? Ubuntu. Oh, we should have today. Let me add that. I was thinking about adding that. Twitch has released custom tags. So it will be tricky now to find tags because everybody can write it as they want. But I can add now Ubuntu as a tag. Ubuntu add tag. Done. Now it should update at some point, and below there it should show Ubuntu. which OS? Linux, yeah, okay. I got it. He meant which distro. And now we should have like Ubuntu in the tags as well, huh? Did that work? Does it update live or do you have to reload? If I reload this now, oh, chat is lost. Yeah, now it has also Ubuntu. We can have up to 10 custom tags. So now we have Linux Germany Steam Deck, which is not running Ubuntu. It is running Holo OS, I think they call it, and which is Arch based. But here on this desktop PC, so let me switch to this scene here so you see everything. So the desktop PC is using Ubuntu, my Surface Pro 7 is using Ubuntu, my Surface Pro 3 is using Ubuntu, and maybe I should also set the cam because this is a little bit dark. Should be better. But this device is using Arch Linux, so there are some variations. Welcome in. And we are going to play. Oh, did I switch to game already? Yeah. We are going to play Horizon Zero Dawn on Linux, which works really well. Using Proton, which does all the magic, otherwise Linux gaming would be dead today. Yeah, not dead, but we wouldn't have the possibility to play that many games. So that's like awesome. It's really awesome. Please, wow, the Steam Deck is amazing. It makes people and companies move. It makes even Valve move. For example, Valve was working on SteamOS, Steam Deck already for years, probably. They started with the Steam machines, which didn't work out because there were not enough games natively running on it. And then they came up with Proton. And they had one issue, though, for a long time, until the Steam Deck was short before being released. And that, sorry. And that was their own copy protection mechanism. It's called CEG, Custom Executable Generation, which is creating a signed binary that is only running on your local PC. So the Steam client downloads it, is signing that executable with your credentials, whatever, and ties it to your local PC. So if you would copy that installation to another PC, it wouldn't run. And that's their kind of copy protection. But that generation of the executable in the Steam Linux client didn't work for years. There have been 1 or 2 games where the CEG implementation was faulty and you could get it to run with workarounds which were shady as hell. So for example, Aliens vs Predator. I'm a big Alien fan. I like aliens. I do have, for example, this little guy here. Yeah, a little alien. And Aliens vs Predator was not running on Linux, even though it would run with Proton, but it ran through the Windows Steam client when running that through Wine. And it didn't, otherwise it didn't work. So what you could do is download it with the Windows Steam client on your PC. It can be a Windows installation or through Wine. Take that as executable, put it on your Linux download, overwrite that existing executable, and every second day, or maybe it depends a little bit, on certain dates at least, it was working flawless. But every other day, it was crashing at certain trigger points. So you had to test, is it working today? Is it working? Was it working yesterday? And you can manipulate on Linux the date that the game sees. There's a date command that you can execute before the game starts. And with that, I was able to play the game on Linux with that faulty custom executable generated executable on Linux with Proton. And it wasn't fixed over years until the release of the Steam Deck. And then Valve was fixing that. Finally, and even more games were working. So it makes companies move, even Valve themselves. So that's a little story, a little anecdote about how the Steam Deck is making companies, software developers, and publishers move. Even Epic is moving. They have been working together. Well, Valve was approaching them, but nevertheless, Valve has, in cooperation with Epic, achieved that we now can play many easy anti-cheat protected games on Linux. So it is really good. What are your go-to launch options? None. I try not to use launch options if not necessary. So I try to use as much as possible the standard options, because that's what other people get as well. Only if there are trouble, if there are difficulties, technical issues, whatever, then I'm tinkering around and try to get it to run, because then because the normal average user, probably not the normal average Linux user, but the normal average user, which is owning a Steam Deck, just wants to hit play and install. He might also be interested in playing a game, and then he sees, oh, this is unsupported. Can I play it nonetheless? What do I have to do? And then you can give them hints. But as much as possible, I'm using no options and standard Proton, because that is the experience the normal user would have. Hey Skane, good evening. You do run Mango Hut though, usually. Not sure if you use game mode run either. No, game mode run is not needed on my machine. GSF, hello. How's Spider-Man? Is it working fine? I mean, for regular Linux, yes. I haven't tested it on the desktop yet. Sorry, I need to test that. I will, but I didn't have that much time today. But I tested it on the Steam Deck, and if it works on the Steam Deck, chances are very, very high that it also works on the Linux desktop. But I will try. I will let you know. So Mango Hut though is globally installed. I'm not using launch parameters for that. The only launch parameter that I'm using is on SteamVR, where I use the launch parameter, which is disable Mango Hut. I think it's called disable Mango Hut. SteamVR. Properties. Yeah, it's disable underscore Mango Hut equals 1, and that is disabling Mango Hut, because otherwise you will have your VR goggles on, and then you have, depending on what your settings are, but I do have the frame times line, and you see a little green part of that line in the left corner, and you are like, what is that? And you are trying to catch it with your eyes, but you can't, because it's like stuck in the corner. You can't see that. So that overlay is running in the Steam setup room, the chaperone room, or whatever. And I'm disabling that. So the games do use Mango Overhead, Mango Overlay, the Mango HUD overlay, but SteamVR itself not. So I disabled that. That's the only launch parameter for that, but otherwise I'm not using. It depends on the game. Horizon Zero Dawn. We are using Proton Enable NV API for being able to use DLSS, I think. But the game doesn't need DLSS. It runs perfectly fine without DLSS. So DLSS is if your hardware is not capable of rendering it in your native resolution, mostly 4K, then you can use an upscaler. So it is rendered at a lower resolution and then upscaled back to your native resolution of your monitor. We just enabled that. We are not using that. So it depends on the game a little bit. It works on AMD. What? George Castro posted that Spider-Man is running perfectly. I will post one as well. I recorded it already. I just didn't have time because I needed to be on time here for the game. And I will show you that it's working perfectly as well. So, shameless plug. Not really, because I can make advertisement from YouTube channel, can I? There's Axiom Verge video on from today. Oh, you mean showing it on the desktop though? So no, I would show that it's running perfectly on the Steam Deck, and it's not really dipping below 30 FPS. It's a smooth, because it was available on console before. It has very good gamepad controls. I think even you can play it with the PlayStation 5 controller on Linux. I think. At least on Windows you can, so the game does support it. And it is supporting the HD Rumble or so. Dot is on 6800 XT. Is Spider-Man not working on a I think it is working. I have not tested it yet. I said I just downloaded it on the Steam Deck, which is AMD hardware, but it is there. It is working. I was impressed how good this is working. And what is very cool, they have already implemented AMD FSR 2.0 in the game. And that is really cool. FSR 2 already? Because apparently it's a little bit trickier than implementing FSR 1. But I think that helps the Steam Deck as well. So FSR 2 being implemented, I don't know if they also can use DLSS. But as I have an NVIDIA hardware that can do DLSS, FSR 1 was... I mean, it was giving a performance improvement, but if you were comparing DLSS quality mode versus AMD FSR 1 quality mode, DLSS was better. But now, that's why it was called FSR 1.0 from the beginning, because they knew they would release FSR 2, and now FSR 2 is out, it is available, and apparently it is on par with the NVIDIA settings. Yeah, it was verified before it was out. Yeah, 9 days before release. It's just when it's DirectX 12 games I have mixed feelings because of NVIDIA. It's using VKD3D. And VKD3D, we've been using that with Everspace 2, for example. Until the developers disabled DirectX 12 and did a fallback, a permanent fallback. And you can see that even. Let me bring that up. You can see that on SteamDB, steamdb.info. So if you have a look here at Everspace 2, they have in the information where is it? Configuration, sorry. They have a permanent argument. So even though if you would like to test if the game is still working with DirectX 12, you would have to tinker, you would have to manually do the Proton run command on Linux. On Windows it's different. but they have a permanent argument, DirectX 11, and so they are falling back because Unreal Engine doesn't care. It does both. You tell it what it should do, and probably the default is DirectX 12 with Unreal Engine 5 they're using. No, are they using 5 or 4.5? I don't know anymore. I knew it once. But they were using when they... Oh, it must have been... It is probably Unreal Engine 4 still, but Unreal Engine 4.5 or 6 or so. And that is apparently defaulting to DirectX 12 now. And with that, they are doing a fallback to DirectX 11. A permanent fallback. But we've been playing with DirectX 12 already for quite a while. We've been playing probably Horizon Zero Dawn. Can check. I don't know. But we've been playing Death Stranding, Cyberpunk. They've been all working with DirectX 12 and VKD3D, and they were working fine on NVIDIA. I posted on the forum because some games don't work for me. I have all dependencies and some Ubi games just don't work. Which one though? So the question is, do you sometimes need to manually install the Ubisoft Connect launcher thingy now in the prefix? Otherwise it doesn't work. Oh, those games also work fine for you. I mean, okay, and Far Cry 6. Oh, okay. Those I don't know. Nice, thanks for the disable Mango Hot on Steam VR. Seems that solved the issue I had. You're welcome. Are you using low latency mode on the stream? I think so. At least I have configured it once and I never changed it back. It should be low latency. Where can I see that? Is it Creator Dashboard? But it should be low latency mode, yes. Which settings are those on Twitch? Is it account settings? Channel and videos? Stream settings? Low latency, yeah. Low latency is active. Since I used Mixer back then with their sub-second delay, I think that even Twitch with its low latency mode, which isn't too bad, it's just 1 or 2 seconds. It's not too bad, really. But still, I miss the FTL mode of Mixer. Mixer's sub-second delay was awesome. Back from meeting? Funny, man. No biggie, just wanted to know about config on my side as I'm having big lag today. You can also have a delay on your client. You can change that. Yo, boss! I'm heading to bed now. It's almost 3 AM. Ooh. Have a good stream. All right. Thank you so much for raiding over. And have a nice night. See you next time. Yeah. Have a good weekend ahead too. Yo! And you are the boss. Right. We are 40 minutes in. I haven't played the game yet. Oh. Let's get started. We still have some work to do in the game. Yo, Klinks? Mrs. Klinks? Cheers! Hello, Archive Flora. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Chromia Cat, meowdy. Did I miss anything? The first 40 minutes where we talked about the Steam Deck and that Axiom Verge 2 is working on it well, and that Spider-Man Remastered is working very good on it. I'm doing fine. I have vacation last week and next week, so 2 weeks in total and 1 week left here. I mean, gameplay-wise, nothing. We are just starting. You didn't miss anything yet. So don't worry. Alright, here we see Omega. Have a good night. Yeah, this is also a DirectX 12 title using VKD3D, but here, as the games HUD is being blocked by the Mango HUD, I will remove that. And Crane, I tell you, it wasn't that easy to find that disable Mango HUD command. Try to search for that on the Mango HUD wiki page or on Proton or wherever. I don't know where I found it, but I cannot find it anymore. But it was back then tricky to find, and I needed a possibility to disable that for SteamVR. Because I think I told you that I am using the frame limiter of Mango HUD. And it was also using the VSync frame limiter, and it was also using that then in VR. And I wanted to have an option to play games, because I don't want it to have a per game setting, even though it would be a small subset or so. But I wanted to have the possibility to have it set to 60 FPS and be done with it, and then maybe disable Mango HUD and use the XVK overlay. And yeah, it took me a while to find that command. I think it's buggier on low-end GTX card, and stuff works a lot better on RTX models, but I don't know. You mean VKD3D? Maybe. It seems to solve the desync of Steam, Chaperone Steam VR with the game I had. Yeah, can totally be. Thanks for lurking, Skane. Okay, what's our mission? We have reached level 50. Talk to Vanasha. Greatest bounty. Okay, we wanted to find her with the map. He is over there. Oh yeah, we were... Hey, didn't we do this vintage point? I thought we did this one. Was it another one we did? There's some vintage points. Should maybe have a look at. I thought we did this one. With the jets flying? Okay, but nevertheless, let's talk to Vanasha. Skane, thank you so much for your host.
Can't see the steel for the glare.
So, I'm wondering though, does the game set some tags now as well still, or is that not an issue? Or is that not something the game does anymore? So, I have now a Linux Germany, Steam Deck, Proton, MoveMaster, ModMic, Ubuntu. I'm wondering though, because I thought the game does have some tags as well, but apparently it does not. So also I'm missing another tag, and that is first playthrough. Did they completely remove predefined tags? So you have to specify them all manually now? Because nonetheless, that was still a little bit helpful to have a list of official tags, but I have the impression they removed that completely. Now we can add, for example, again, blind playthrough. You aren't using, but we are talking about it. That's a topic. So, Horizon Zero Dawn does still have RPG, shooter, action, open world, adventure. Okay. First place. Also, yeah, tell that streamers. Tell that streamers, really. There are streamers that have tags on their list, which are, if you're searching for them and find them, but if somebody comes here, I can totally, yeah, it is, and I can switch if I want to. Okay, good, that's possible. I think predefined ones are still there, you just can now set some, yeah, but I want to set now, for example, first playthrough, and it does not offer me from a list of predefined tags it doesn't offer me that anymore. First playthrough. Was it first playthrough? I think it was first playthrough. Because now I don't even know that anymore. How it was, what that tag was. I think they removed that. There is no list anymore. First playthrough. Okay. Oh well. It is how it is. Never used that tag. Well, I think it's good information, because then first playthrough, yeah, it's not there anymore, because first playthrough was with a space. Now it removes that space. Also, no backseating, for example. If I want to have that added again. Oh well. Oh well.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, losing hope. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Yeah, I've added now no backseating. It was a space, and if I add that now manually, the space is being removed, and now it's no backseating, one word. We'll need to leave the PC for a bit. I hope I don't miss you during the main story.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Looks like lip sync is a little bit off.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
The man who fixes my shoes has apparently fled
Okay.
Sunfall. But then why would he leave his tools behind? Perhaps the ceasefire will boost morale in Sunfall.
Medicine pouch full. I haven't tested this game on Steam Deck yet, but I see that Linus Tech Tips was using this as a benchmark very often for their modified Steam Deck. Oh, those are enemies, I guess. should have gone out of the way. But, well, up to you. You don't have to. Would have been advised. Those are bandits. All machines cataloged. Oh, yeah, machine cataloged. Are you a bandit? No, they are not. So let's help them.
Ceasefire nonsense. Nothing is good.
Huh? I don't know, we just leave the settlement here. Nothing happened. Just got back in time for the death. Which death? I didn't see anything. No idea what that was. The explosion of the tank got me. Oh. Apparently now those bandits haven't been there. The other carters haven't been in a fight, so now it's different. Right, my bad. See, nothing happened. We were just moving along here. No idea what that. You make things up. Hey, where do I have to go now? Huh?
Negative trees, just like Manasha said. Let's see if Ithid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
At least the way to climb is well drawn. That might be a little bit far, huh? Will I be able to jump over there? Not really. Oh, come on, she can't grab that? I'm disappointed, Aloy. Yeah, that's sometimes something that I cannot really see if that is enough, because here I don't see anything. Ah, I have to go. Okay. Yeah. Mostly you can see those edges that you can grab, but sometimes you cannot.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
We are very good at reading tracks, especially with our focus. Ah. Easy peasy. Doesn't the scan thing show where you can climb? No.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
You have to see them on your own.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Come on, Thomas. I need to scavenge.
Oh, come on. I would like to be able to ride this one, but that doesn't work. Also, calling in my mount also doesn't work. I think it's only in Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, don't remember it from Horizon Zero Dawn. Same, might be mixing up two games. Okay, they made improvements to climbing in Horizon Forbidden West to make it more fluid and free. I think it was one of them. Oh. Yeah,
Everything
it's
useful has been stripped.
it's fine. Where are the tracks though? I don't see the tracks anymore. It's fine, but you have to look a little bit more around. And sometimes you think like, okay, I can jump here, but it doesn't work. Oh, I have to kill the Glintox.
This could turn something up.
This is a little bit... My friend Glintox now. Well, that's a little bit but the game is not like, okay, you have taken them out. They belong to you now because I have the permanent override.
Took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
And then you're like, okay, I've done everything. Why is it not continuing? Oh, I have to kill them.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Hello.
Never know when I might need these.
Yeah, you don't mind I loot your stuff before I talk to you, so you can have a look what I'm looting from you, and then we talk about what I took from you, and you get nothing in return, alright? Sounds like a fair deal, doesn't it? I mean, I am the player of this game, so you don't mind me looting your stuff, right? Right. I think that's... Why kill it, why not? It was his. Wouldn't attack. Yeah, the game doesn't realize though, and the task or the quest was to Welchen Schlüssel? Wo hast du den denn gehabt? Ja, wo hast du den denn gehabt? Wo, unten draußen?
Sun's headed for the west. Keep my guard up.
Ja, wo unten? Und hast du damit die Tür aufgeschlossen? Hast du damit die Tür aufgeschlossen? I guess they didn't think though players could try to override them. Yeah, the thing is, you need a skill for permanent override. So where is this? Combat override plus increases the time a machine will remain overridden indefinitely. So if you don't have that, it will not be. It will not stay overridden all the time. And probably it depends though, but they don't detect, or they don't let it count as killed if only overridden.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Incoming! It's up to you now, man. Rally! We can still finish them!
This battle's over.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive. Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
That won't be the last. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Dang it. Button didn't work. Yeah, it was not all on the first shot. But, wait. Which second floor? Oh.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Big leg, maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure there was a second floor, maybe next place. Yeah, he's like telling me to grab what I can. Sorry.
Keep that for later.
I got everything apparently. Doesn't the reload help?
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
We'll down them swiftly.
I cannot really like shoot in advance.
To your left.
My marbles thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
Ready to die?
attack!
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Wait, let me loot first before I come with you. Can't leave all the loot behind, man. But then, yes. Man, yes. Good evening, Evis. First.
Snow haze. White as bone.
Close. Not really.
That thought got dark.
There's a projectile travel time to Megatar 2. First time I'm seeing these torches. Lootwaffe?
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Ozoned. Welcome and thanks for hosting. Oh,
across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Uh-oh.
Spotted.
We're shield mates. I shan't let you fall.
Make it hurt! Just as the shadow falls upon it.
Spray!
Kill the traitor! Kill Nora! Ah! The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Where is he?
The sun sets on your pathetic up to his perch.
I saw some loot there first. Wait, what? I guess this means loot some... Yeah, loot weapon. Loot Waffe? Waffe is weapon. It's a stupid pun based on the name of the German Air Force, Luftwaffe. Yeah, excuse me, I barely know German. Same, I know just a little bit. I like languages and word games, okay. Only stuff I remember are numbers, the alphabet and some words, phrases. I don't know the alphabet in German, just the numbers and a little bit limited dictionary. That's fine. could have gone without me. Kill him.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk.
Yeah, and
You've
that meaning
had
probably, yes.
Quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities.
Yo, hey, Izzy.
Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
This Vanasha is such a kick-ass. I think the numbers go 1, 2, 3, close. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 5 with an U with the double points upon it. 6 is correct. 7 just swap E and I. 8, 9. It's 9. The English word is 9, and that sounds like no in German, which is 9. So close, though, very close. 0, 9, 0, 9.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
999! Which means no, no, no! Also, the numbers 999. No, no, no.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Gesundheit. Bless you. That reminds me. There, sometimes it is doom scrolling. Do you know doom scrolling? That happens to me with YouTube Shorts, with how's it called? On Instagram, those reels or whatever, the doom scroll. You scroll through and you find these funny clips and you can't stop, and it's doom scrolling. And there's one though on the YouTube Shorts where a guy probably has like a, yeah, I think it's called doom scrolling because you're scrolling all the time. You can't stop it. You're scrolling and scrolling because there's, oh, the next one might be funny as well. No, it's not. Okay, the next one could be funny. Oh, that's a good one. The next one might be funny too. No, that wasn't funny. Oh, that, oh, beautiful girl. Oh, next one. Oh, wow. And you can't stop. You are doom scrolling. You're scrolling through those short thingies and you can't stop. That's doom scrolling. You can loot Bahavas, but it's a bit tricky to get back up there. Don't think the loot was special. Yeah, and there is one guy who has like a speaker in his pocket, which, when you press it, does a fart sound. And he is in public. And well, there are people running past him, and he is triggering that sound. And then he has several, like, answers to that. One was, oh, this buttered my biscuit. I don't know what that means, but I can imagine. And something like, oh, pumpkin pie or whatever. And one was Gesundheit. So he said, oh, Gesundheit. What? That was funny. Hey, Fat the Prof, greetings, hello. Doom scrolling is a specific scrolling for drama? No, I think doom scrolling is you can't stop. For negative news, really? I thought it was this, it's, you are doom. You can't stop, it's like, you're scrolling all the time, you can't stop doing that. I thought that would be doom scrolling. But that it's specifically for negative news, I didn't know, okay. I also know a phrase, but it's a bit awkward to say. Oh, well. And yes, negative news, okay. No, okay, no. I mean that kind of scrolling where you're looking for you can't stop scrolling through all those little things. Okay. Thanks for copy-pasting Wikipedia. Not really, though.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious.
Oh.
The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Ich liebe dich? Yeah, that's the German I love you. Right. I know it from a show that used to air in the country. Ah, yeah.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Okay, next part of this. Yeah.
Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite. I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those robes ever did. Remember, look for 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore.
What, really? With the heat your PC reboots? Oh no.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
So probably there is a way to get up there.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my
Because
dear.
there is a rope to use.
None at all. I was just being polite.
Eh.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me
Oh,
after I
come on.
served
That
his
was
enemies?
close, though.
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
Yeah, I don't know how to get up there.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
Oh, the
I've
rope
been a
was with the
soldier for
attackers.
20 years. I do not get
Snow.
nervous.
But
Not even around a pretty
Oh.
lady?
I will not
I
dignify
shall
that
get
with a
down there as
response.
well. I could use it too.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
I want to go down.
Just smile a little. You can't smile. Okay?
Oh god.
No, that's a grimace.
I think not. Yeah, it leads directly here. I don't think that is for the attackers. That should have been for me. But no idea how to get up there. Now it's too late, we are there. We are down here anyways. Costume day, okay. I don't know. I'm wondering, I think that timer has an issue as well. Oh right, how many people are now actually watching? I want to test something once more. Do you remember last time? But I can do that on the other PC, so I can't leave this. Ooh, almost fell down there. So, everybody who is here, please help me out with testing something with the ticket raffle. It's just a test raffle, nothing to win, but I would need your help to test this. And I need many people, because we're doing this several times. Okay, so reset. Raffle. Open. Place. Keyword cannot be an existing command. Then enter. Okay. So, does zombie mode watching count? Yes, it does. Please, everybody. Exclamation mark enter. Because we were testing that yesterday or so, or the day before yesterday, and it was always giving us the last one. And I was reporting that bug. I'll win a zombie. I was reporting that bug, and they were testing it, and they cannot reproduce it. And I want to see if we have a few more people. So we have now 5. I can enter myself. I'll win a mode. What? Okay. So, let's see. Close. Draw. Interest was not okay. But you were last here in the list though. Okay. Reset. Yeah. So maybe it was not bugged. Maybe it was just bad luck that it, like 10 times in a row. Let's do it once more. So this time I'll be... Please do it once again. Exclamation mark enter. Did it get fixed finally? Maybe it's not an issue. And we really had bad luck? I can't believe it either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. We had 5, I think, just before. So please do another exclamation mark enter real quick. Oh, we tested. So close. Draw. Now it's Evis who was entering last. Okay, let's do it again. Reset. Enter. Open. Enter. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Close. Draw. And it's Fed the Prof, who was not last. Was it really bad luck? Was it really that bad? Like, I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. Okay.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman.
The speed of Kurt. Hey, Kurt. But he was second place like before me. No, this is Oh no, please do exclamation mark enter again. No, this was now every time somebody else, independent. I don't know if we would have to do some more testing, but it doesn't look that bad, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Easy. Not before me. I was second and father was 2. Father? Okay, 6 people in. Close. Draw. And the winner is me. So I was like second now. Okay, I think we really had weird bad luck. The seed doesn't matter. If it has a seed, it's okay. There is no bad seed. Okay, but now we can't reproduce it, so weird. Really weird. Yesterday it was for sure. It has a small chance. It really has a small chance. It can happen. And apparently, as we did it now again, it might be unlikely, but not impossible. Not like impossible. It's not impossible. It is possible. I'm telling you, he hacked to have all the chance. Who is he? It was Quan the Shoe who won. I didn't restart the bot. I didn't do anything else. So that was really weird. Okay, thanks for testing. But apparently, yeah. That's okay. It can happen. It is unlikely, but it can happen. And apparently, as we did it today again, it did not happen again. So, why not? It is possible. If it would have happened today again, it would have been borked. But as it did not, it's different. Yeah. We can test it in a bit again, but apparently we were having really weird luck.
Can't be too prepared.
Hey, just a suggestion, consider using 7 TV emotes extension. I have that. We are using better Twitch TV, Pranker Faces, and 7 TV. We have all of them. Or I have all of them installed. Also, it's a user thing, so it depends if the users have it installed. But yeah, I have it installed. Yeah, those are all first. Yes, but add more, you just have the default ones. I need to create more, or let's create more. So I have 3. Like the Corbin 78 High, Corbin 78 Love, and Corbin 78 Stat. Installed none of them. Clean that hype. Well, it's a possibility for non-affiliates to still have custom emotes. So it's okay. And better Twitch TV, I think. Hey, didn't I activate that silent running thing? Thought I did. I mean, for better Twitch TV, I would have still slots there, even, I guess. Huh? I thought it would lead me to a different way, but okay.
Sandstorm scrapes like stones.
Will you run, please? I will so run, Icy Patty. I'm so running. What the? Did you see that? They were throwing with stones. Let me save. Damn it again. That was really close.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
Wow.
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
They got what? Hork snuggled? What? They what?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
GSF, until you played, you have forgotten everything. So feel free to continue watching, or to lurk. Lurk is also helpful. Yeah, well, it's working well on Linux. But yes, until you played, probably you have forgotten everything. In 10 years, when you finally have the time to play it.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
But if you don't want to watch it, it's totally fine. Be free to leave a lurk, though. Every lurk helps.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that
Hey,
up,
Captain
did you?
Soul.
I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
I'd recommend getting off now that Corbin is doing side quests before he gets spoiled when he does story. What? Don't recommend people to get off my channel. No. Encourage them to come to the channel. Do it the other way around. Say them, hey, you get the best spoilers here. They are packed and wrapped into a nice gift, present. Come here and watch their spoilers here. Don't watch them on other channels. Watch them here. Not 10 years, maybe 2 max. Problem is when I start having money again and buying stuff and not playing anything or rarely playing. See, then you can stay here. Really? Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, GSF. Yeah, I'm not really looking at the list of people in chat. Those that are active in chat, of course, those I see. But sometimes the list is that long that I don't really see who is in chat. So I appreciate the lurk a lot. So feel free to, if you're lurking, do exclamation mark lurk, because then you have been active once in chat and I see that, and then I realize people are lurking. Otherwise, I might miss it. So encourage them to see spoilers for a game they plan to play. Yes. Sure, because they are being spoiled maybe otherwhere, in other places. So if they get a spoiler, they can get it here. You know what I mean?
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Chromia Cat, that was sarcasm. I was joking.
Well, here I am.
Okay.
Gotcha now!
I can use those on them? Okay, cool. Oh, that was not intended. Not hitting. How often do I have to hit that? Come on, it really comes directly below. Hey! been around the corner. And it still gets me. Let's try though.
This'll help.
It's incredible that it still gets me when I'm standing on some solid rock. But it still gets me. Wow. Transita, hello! I know.
Dust
I can't
feels
tell
like
joke
it's under
from
my skin.
serious? Okay. Seems it'll take a lot though, okay. It'll lose track when it goes underground if you're quite... Yeah, I know. I read that, but I was like... if I'm standing on solid ground, on solid rocks, which apparently are indestructible, then... it should not be able to hit me, but it was able to hit me up there. And that was a little bit confusing. But nonetheless, we got it.
Save these for the trail.
And GG. How are you doing, Transina? Because I want it to come back up, or do I have to wait? So it sees me, then it goes underground, I wait, I don't move, and then I let it arise at a different spot again. Let me save though. Hey, let me save! Let me
By
save.
the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up.
No,
After that
didn't get me.
miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Hello.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection. Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So
Maybe we can talk this out.
I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Place traps in the canyon. Okay. I have to change things then, though. Inventory, weapons. I need... Wait, I have 2 rope casters? I should get rid of this one. I don't... A lodge rope caster? Why am I using this one when I have that one? I need a trip caster. Do I have a trip caster here as well? And yeah.
Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Where are they coming? Oh.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Set this here.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Where are you?
Something out there.
That's not where I aimed. Hey. Hey, I'm aiming for that hat.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
Kill the cultists and
More of the bastards. Get ready.
Whew. That was not how I wanted it.
What if we tried this? I'll make sure you feel every blow. Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
I've used way too many of them.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
What do you mean with loot management failure? Was perfect. Oh, this behemoth? Oh gosh. Let it come here. The corrupted Thunderjaw. Okay. Let's get some weapons. the weapons I detached? There they are. Grab it? Oh gosh. Haven't there been a second one? Haven't there been a second that we detached? I can't see because of the grass again. That's so stupid.
Damn, no more of these.
That hurt. That hurt as well. Time. Welcome in Rockfish Games. This is too slow to reload. Welcome in our Raiders to an epic boss fight. A little bit. That was a good hit. And another one. And another one. Welcome in Raiders, please a shout out. I have it, almost had it. Gosh, okay, now. No! Okay. We almost had it. Welcome in everybody. Hello everybody. Welcome. Did you get the shout out already? If not, here's another one. Hello Wolkenform. How's everybody doing? What have you been showing off today? Some more Drake? We have to do it again. You guys didn't see anything. It was a fake death. Right, right. Want to see it again? Hello, everybody. So, do I see this correctly? He has 2 disc launchers. Where was the second one? I saw only one. Now we have to take them out again. Well, I have all my health back. That's not bad. And apparently the human is dead. But let me refill my medicine pouch.
Need them soon enough.
Then we're going to take that guy out again. So I do have a tear blaster arrow. With that I should be a... Oh, there is his friend. Oh, come on, that was totally a headshot. That was a headshot as well. So many headshots. Ah, he's coming! So let's get this one. We want to have that thing. Pick it up.
Gotta switch weapons.
So we have he has another one. Where did it go? That one. Heck. Heck. Pick it up! That was not bad. Run, Aloy. I have to move. Almost dead. Doesn't have much left. Me neither. You hear the sound? I was already recharging. Yeah, lots of Drake. Nice system with no main quest yet. Nice move. Oh, okay. Come, where exactly do you think the head is? What? But greedy? No, I was jumping away. But it doesn't... I don't want to hit the head. I wanted to hit the side, because that's most vulnerable. But what is that indicating, eh? Interest. Why do you think I wouldn't know where the head is, huh? Huh? Close one. Hey, Michael.
I'll tuck that away.
That's the second close one, though. So let's make sure we have enough of arrows this time. Not that one, but those. These I don't need, I guess. Okay, but where is that one guy? There he is. I would like... Can I also highlight that guy? But that's one. Ah, finally. So, give me the tear blaster. Maybe I should take down both of them first? I got the other... Wait, what this? Yeah. That guy has to die. Right. The cultist freeze. It's good when he dies first. Oh, come on. Sure, they can blast through the stone. I want to have that. That was good. Yeah, climb on him. Do it. Can we do the critical strike? Uh-oh, too late. Why does that have been the... Oh. That has been the arrow that don't do that much damage. Oh, it's incredible. I don't need to jump away. My friend's still alive? I don't think so. I did it. Brainstorm, welcome. Delta Jerry, hello. Jawohl! Waldmanns Heil? Thanks. I got like 80% down very quick, but the last 20% then?
Got too much already.
Ah, dang it. Let's get rid of modifications, the green one at least. Disassemble.
First try.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Hey Zafira, welcome. First try, yeah. Totally, first try. You saw it, I saw it. We have video proof that was a first try. I didn't die before the reload. After the reload, right? Right. That means if I cannot get rid of weapons right now, right? But I can modify these because I see that I have more purple ones. So I don't have to have any blue ones anymore. Oh, handling. Right. And this rope caster I can get rid of. What's the difference between the Kaja rope caster and this rope caster? They look the same. I can get rid of this one. Okay, can I loot now everything? Yeah. Thanks. Oh. Now the looting begins. You may want to consider changing your quick item slot to a health potion to heal instant. Yeah, I think I used them all up. I would have to craft more. Could have used this one for a bit. Depends on, mostly I use the ones that I loot, and I was already full at some point and I didn't. And I didn't like craft anymore. Yeah. I think the blue caster can hold one more upgrade. Did I miss that? Crafting, modify weapons. What? Which one? Ah, that one has a blue one. Yeah. So I think I can also get rid of all the blue ones. So I guess I will sell them also.
Saving these for the trail.
More loot. Do you see? I gotta go. Was fun lurking. See you around, everyone. Thank you so much for lurking. See you next time. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy the weekend. As much as there's... Oh, we just started. It's Friday. Hey guys, it's Friday. I totally forgot that. It's Friday. For having a week off.
It's Friday.
Is like totally messing around with your sense of time. I thought it would be like... maybe not Sunday, but at least Saturday already. Pretty much always had a full potion inventory because human enemies have them always pretty much. Yeah, I looted them from them. And that's why I didn't bother about crafting some. But apparently I used them all up and haven't found any other enemies so far. And they do not always have potions with them. Why do I think of the song? Because maybe you heard it before. Maybe even here. Okay, enough loot. Maybe we should. Get a mount to be a little bit quicker. Here. Even though I want to fill my medicine pouch again. Hey guys, wait,
Stocking up?
You have been waiting here? That helped me. Before I say goodbye to you, I will loot some more.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
The Banuk stuff is superior anyways. Need to find the rare weapons, or at least buy them or so. Why do I have the impression there might be some big robo-whale attacking us?
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my
But this
war
is just a
keeps
side
going.
quest. Purple with the yellow parts. It is.
Thanks.
Titus, thanks for following. Hey Mohammed, greetings. But you need to get the upgrades from the Banuk region as well. They are stronger than what you can get in the normal, non-DLC part. We have not been to the DLC part yet. They're also purple with yellow on it.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks.
There are quite some apps she has. Aided the defectors. Yeah, Mohammed, how are you doing? Welcome in. So, with the map? Yeah, this I think is the DLC area. And we have a quest to go there into the Frozen Wilds, but we have not been there yet. The Ropecaster? Or which one did you mean? Which of the casters? There's the Tripcaster and the Ropecaster. It was part of one of the quests here. Oh, side quest. New quest. Let's see, skill points. We have 2. I think the mount repair will be the... or this one. Dismount strike. Did I unlock the running? Silent running? I thought... Low profile. Yeah, this one, quiet sprint. It's not completely gone, but greatly reduced. But that didn't feel like it was reduced at all last time. Oh well.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Let's sell things. So, weapons, sell. Yeah, wait. Weapons, sell. Weapons. This one. I don't need this one anymore. So don't confuse it with that one. But maybe you have only green? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
Only the finest goods here.
Weapons. We have a blast sling. We are not using blast sling. Charger sling. Rope caster. So not trip caster, trip caster. Now we have another rope caster, so we don't need this one either. Shadow Warbow, Lodge Warbow. Why am I not using that one?
See for yourself.
Inventory, weapons. So this is apparently the hunter bow is a normal one. But instead of this one, I should use that one. Then I can sell this one. And this ropecaster here, we can sell because we have the Lodge ropecaster. Also, we can sell the Carja sling because we have the Lodge blast sling. Which... Oh wait, this can do... This can do... is this freeze bombs? I think freeze and electro, while this can do fire. Oh, that's something different though. These two totally the same. Okay, so the Shadow Warbow we can sell. Sell weapons. The Carja sling we can sell. And the Shadow Warbow we can sell. I guess I got them because I completed the Lodge missions, but I totally forgot to swap them. Okay. Okay, modifications. So, all the blue ones, I guess. And all double ones. Can I mark them for... I don't need... Oh, wait. 24. And we keep like 2 of each or so. But everything that's more than 3 I will sell, especially if it's blue. Here, I don't need that many. Gosh, how many do I have of this? Oh my dear. A lot of freeze modifications. Fire. At least they are sorted a little bit. So I don't have to sort. Spear damage. Okay, so this is a little bit better. Does he have... Oh, wait. Sell weapons. This ropecaster we can also sell. Tripcaster, I need to check if there's a tripcaster. But the ropecaster... I can sell. Larger trip car and the sling. Wait, no, that's a different one. Okay. Yeah, well, even though this one can also fire that weapon. Okay, then this one can go as well. Okay, Karja Tripcaster. Weapons. Shadow Tripcaster I can get. And as I do have the resources, why not get it? And sell the other one. Then, oops.
You'll like what I have for sale.
In crafting, modify weapons. We can give this purple modifications. Ah, better. Better now. Nevertheless, oops. I want to sell some resources probably as well, because our inventory is close to being full again. There is probably some stuff that we can't sell directly, like this one. Mark for sell. And everything where we have more than 2 stacks, I will also sell. Sell selected items, so some inventory space freed up as well. Okay. I'm really confused how you can have the weapons from the DLC region when you haven't been there. Is this NG Plus safe? No, it's a fresh start. You need more than 1 stack of green machine parts. You don't need more than 1 stack. As long as I have, yeah. Worst case is you go quickly and get the ones you need. Yeah, at the moment I do have enough inventory space, so it is kinda fine. Yeah, I don't know, it was part of the... Oh, I don't have any DLC weapon. Those are not from the DLC. I have no idea. I said, first time playing this.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
No, those are the lodge weapons, and those you get when, right, like Fed the Prof says, those you do get when you finish the lodge quest. Da hängen bleiben, ne? So, ist das offen? Nee. Hm? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
I bet those traitorous
We got a new quest. That is this one. Show on map. Oh, there's another side quest. Okay. Oi. I have to go back there again? Okay. Okie dokie. And we have another side quest that we can grab. So...
conveniently lose Derval in the transport. Would you
Side
like to
quest
buy
first
something?
before we continue with the main quests.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Some inventory management, a little bit boring, but it has to be done. It has to be taken care of.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Hey, Mr. G, welcome. Oh, hey, I just wanted to mention to you, since having left the game and talking about how much I had enjoyed the story, but not the gameplay, I decided to finish off the story. I was not disappointed. I very much enjoyed finishing off both the main story and the DLC. Cool. Yeah, DLC is probably soon upon us. I'm not sure when we are going to do it, but probably before we finish the main story. So from what I've heard, from what people have said, it integrates at some point into the main story, even though some people also said you should play the main story first and then the DLC. How did you do it? You said you didn't finish the main story yet. Did you first play the DLC and then main story, or first main story and then DLC?
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Ooh.
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
I finished the main story before finishing the DLC, but if I were to do it again, which, if I'm being honest, I won't. Yeah, same for me. I won't replay the those story-heavy games. If there is not... The only game where I could imagine playing it a second time is the Nier Automata game. Because there, apparently, the second playthrough is completely different to the first one. So if it's kind of that game, then it's different. But Death Stranding I won't play another time, Cyberpunk I won't play, and this one neither, so yeah. I would have done the DLC first based on its advantages. Based on level requirements though, might take reaching around level 15-20 first, however. I'm way past that, I'm level 52. The quest that brings you into the DLC area is level 30. So level-wise, I think it won't be an issue. When you finish the main story, you have the ability to get set back to before the final part, because the game is over after the main story, so you pretty much would be best doing the DLC before finishing the main story. Ah, yeah. At level 52, the DLC is going to be a hilarious walk in the park. We are too late, but people are like, yeah, you have to do this main story first before you go into, well, the part of the main quest first that leads you then into that area. I don't know, but we are short. We are about to go there.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
You've seen we had no problems taking out those big guys there. That was first try.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty, the mad Sun King, the blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
Was denn? Willst du es doch nicht am Steam Deck spielen? Geht es nicht? Gib's mal her, dann schauen wir mal eben. Willst du lieber Fall Guys spielen oder willst du lieber am Tablet was schauen? Ah, okay, dann lass mich später nochmal beschauen. In terms of difficulty, that is right, but there is also the story aspect. Corbin took his time and over-leveled, but still, Immo, he should go there by story and no level, yeah. I played on the hardest difficulty that was available. I went into the DLC content at level 59. I wished I had it done sooner. Oh. I will stand on my opinion on seeing the ending because some of the expansion story relies on the end. Yeah, from the story standpoint, actually, I do think finishing the main story first before doing the DLC is best. The story reasons, I'd also play the DLC after the main story, but you can make a cease for either way. Yeah, okay. Gameplay-wise, though, it's weird. Kind of shoots itself in the foot, okay. Yeah, Giraffe played both. Do you mind DMing me how being after the ending affects Frozen World, okay? Gameplay-wise, it was fine if you don't grind before. I'm not grinding, I'm just playing the game. I'm playing the side missions. Yep, 100% completed the whole game, except for doing New Game Plus. Yeah, Minicom wanted to play on the Steam Deck and play some Fall Guys. Apparently, there are some connection issues. So I did everything in the main game, all side quests, and the DLC difficulty was fine. I was probably about level 40, 55, okay. Hold up. How were you only level 40, 55? I was level 59 when I started the DLC. Maybe I was a little bit higher, but not much, I guess. I use fast travel, though. I do not use fast travel. I don't. No.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
Because
I'll do my best.
I won't go back.
Your way.
I won't go back to the game after the main story. I mean, if with a DLC, it might be something different. But that's why I'm doing the side quests all first, because I won't go back for for side missions. What?
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
I need some meat. Get here. What's up with them? Leave me alone. Okay, great. That didn't work. Incredible. Well, she's not jumping away, but in the other direction. Okay, I did hit it, but it also hit me. Where are the tracks now?
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look, the thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. I can see it in all this grass. I've been waiting for the storm to hit.
Can I shorten this? Do I have to walk around all of these?
Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Try footprints this time.
It makes a lot of difference if you pick up all those little fights in the way, that's true, okay. I got the golden pack and used it a lot, but I found more enjoyment from manual travel, same. I feel that fast travel kind of kills being aspect of exploration for me. Also, every time you use fast level, a level designer dies. We know that. And we don't want that to happen. I played on very hard and got to Frozen Wilds around level 50, and it was definitely hard, first playthrough. I was wondering, wasn't there a special suit you can get in the first area, or am I spoiling? No, we found that. In this case, we're not spoiling. We found that we need 3 more energy cells, though. Otherwise, we won't be able to open the door. The enemies do not get harder anymore from a certain setting. I'm not sure anymore from which. Ultra hard is just that you can't see enemy health bars anymore. Oh. Not so much spoilable. It's a mission given relatively early on, so the player has something to accomplish by the end. The devs had a Reddit AMA and said that story-wise Frozen Wilds should come anywhere after Gravehorde, and it was geographically close to that for that reason. UH is only available Ultra Hard is only available in New Game Plus, I think, right? I don't remember anymore, but could be. Okay, thanks. I gotta go. Chromia, I'll stay lurked for the lobs. Alright. Ultra Hard isn't available at first. I played on Very Hard, I think, which is the hardest difficulty for the first game. It was either hard or very hard. I legit can't remember. I only did an NG Plus Ultra Hard run because I wanted all the achievements. Aye. But that run was easier than my first one on lower setting. Yeah, when you played for the first time, you don't know many of the mechanics. Later you know, you don't have to learn them. That's why it's easier, of course. I was about to, but decided against in the end. Because you have all the equipment from the start. Oh, that as well, yeah. I love achievement hunting, but I also value my time, commitments. Props to you for accomplishing it, though. Yeah. I mean, I did all the achievement in Everspace 1. I probably won't do all the achievements in this one.
Brew that up later.
If I'm at like 90%, 95%, something like that, then I think about that. But if it's not even remotely close to that, then... I have to go up there. Ah, here, okay. Linthawks.
Father, son, forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief.
The good news is that the achievements in Horizon Zero Dawn, at least on PS4, are cataloged in 3 different categories: base game, DLC, and New Game Plus. So you can still get your platinum without finishing, finishing NG Plus. It's mostly play the main story, do all the lodge stuff, and gather collectibles. That takes a long while. I have wrong. Inventory, weapons. Now give me that epic rope caster down here. No ammo? Oh gosh. Yeah. Will you? Oh, I can use that rope. Right. Oh gosh, how much I hate that. Oh gosh. Oh, only 2 are left. Now it's up there. Yeah. Okay. Oh gosh. as soon as you aim, you are aiming in a completely different direction first. Then, of course, you can't find where the Glinthawk is in that moment. Until then, the time you have is already up. And then the bird is even moving in like jumps and you can't hit it anyways. Oh, that's sometimes so... annoying. Investigate the area. My track. Where did they go? Delta Cherry. I hate those, welcome. I prefer Thunderjaw over them. Oh yeah. If you want to know how to get them down easier, tell me. Oh, it's okay. Thunderjaws are fun and interesting. Glinthawks are annoying and cheeky. Like, I'd rather fight a Stormbird. Oh gosh, Stormbirds. They're just bastards. I forgot the command for the lady screaming. I don't know. Well, I don't like Stormbirds that much either. In general, I guess. It's just, I hate birds. What annoys me a little bit is that you aim at them and then they do one swing and you totally miss. That's like, hey, that's why I have this ability to zoom in and you still cannot hit it.
This'll last.
Hello.
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Incredible.
People finally stopped
When they're
calling me
talking,
outcast, and now it's Savage.
when they're talking loud enough, then you hear an echo because you are here in like a canyon. If they're shouting loud enough, you hear an echo. Otherwise, you don't hear an echo. Oh, that's cool. Climb down. Deep secrets of the earth. Okay, wait, what? Don't we have to go back? Oh wait, this is the other quest. The other side quest. Yeah, the ancient inventor armory is the one where we have to find 3 more power cells. Okay, let's do that one. Not that far away even. I don't like that guy either. Thanking someone calling her Savage does have some spice to it, yeah. Here's your sandwich, honey. Thanks, Savage! I'm looking for the red ones to fill my medicine pouch.
Need them soon enough.
There's something close here that's worth investigating. I could imagine that at some point we do all these vintage points for nuke images and stuff.
That's got their attention.
Hey, don't run away! Haha. Medicine pouch.
Good. I can use this.
Almost empty again. Oh, wow. Vintage point? You mean vantage point? Oh, they're called vintage points? Oh, vantage points, right. Thought they would be called vintage points. Like vintage, like old. It would have made have made sense even. What does vantage mean instead of vintage? Don't tell me it's the same thing. Aussichtspunkt. Oh, it's yeah, well. Then it's not that far off. On the vantage point, we see some vintage stuff. So the vantage point is also a vintage point, right? What did we get here? Ancient vessel, a cracked. Oh, from Pharaoh. A cracked and battered vessel, once dear to the old ones, bears the legend Pharaoh. Sets of an ancient vessel can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. Alrighty. Really? Aloy? We haven't saved in a while, so maybe we should do that. But I gotta say, a giraffe sharpshooter does need longer to shoot at full force. Giraffe sharpshooter.
Another day passing.
Yeah, definitely, but downing a foe in 1 to 4 shots means it actually takes less time than firing 40 arrows or 40 minutes. Wait, man, you go through so many arrows. My playthrough looked very different. I used a sharpshooter bow and just destroyed things in a handful of shots, but didn't have to craft nearly as much as you likely do. Yeah, but I don't like I don't like the slow reload of this. The slow reload is killing me. There I take my chance with a few more shots. I mean, it depends on the situation though.
Gonna put up a fight.
I could. Leave me alone. What's up with you guys? Leave me alone!
Don't spook the charger!
What? That's not where I aimed. Oh, great. I'm almost dead. Hello? Can I move here?
Damn it, missed!
Sorry. And my medicine pouch is empty. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Hello, where I got... Why are you not stunned? Man. Let me see if I can craft some of the potions there. Trap some potions, health potions. Health potions. I need to kill more animals. I need more fatty meat. Wait, I have to go that direction? Sometimes the foe don't give you much time to shoot. Okay, regardless, it's just an observation of differences, not necessarily trying to say my way was better or anything, just saying my gameplay looked good. Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine. All weapons have pros and cons and are generally better than others in specific situations. There isn't one weapon that wins the game, even though the normal warbow is pretty close. Wait, wasn't there something else to discover? We are past that already. We're past that, so let's go here. But the prof, spoiler, don't read Corbin, okay. There should be a spoiler tag on Twitch. So that you can mark things as spoiler.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. I guess she was doing some gardening.
So that's tricky to not read.
Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
Well, I would say the rope shooter is generally a win if you use it. Yeah, spoiler tag would be plenty useful. I'm interested to know which one you mean. No, I'm trying not to read that, hey!
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
Oh, well...
What's in this bottle?
I don't know.
Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
So we have to go to that guy?
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Sun King Proton spies saved Prince Edaman from the Shadow Karja. Now they have no people.
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
I can talk to him.
Have you found a leader?
No, no. Whisper me, please. I'm a Twitch illiterate trying to find out how to whisper. Okay. Obviously, he's talking about the helicopter you get in-game. What? Oh, oops, spoilers? What? But only if it's a black helicopter. Everything is better in black.
Have you checked the garden? I saw a leader in every flower. I couldn't see anything that would lead me to her.
To the chopper! Oh, talking to the chopper. I have watched the Prey movie, the Predator prequel.
Anything left of him for the Oseram.
Okay-ish, even though I'm a little bit wondering about that kind of Predator. Because that looked like a Predator from the later movies. Oops, spoiler. Ah, well, not really. The Manuk Bomber really seals the... I hope our dear streamer noticed that they are trolling a bit. I do. And I'm trying to troll back.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
As long as there is no Snapmore coming or anything else robo dinosaur like that is coming from below and grabs me. Control the trolls, yeah. We won't be controls, we keep taxing bridges till the end of days.
These will keep.
A lot of medicine pouch. Wait, wasn't that in the water? A lot of medicine pouch.
The boat.
Oh, yeah.
This looks promising.
That more.
Stay back! It's not safe!
I have to kill it? I could overtake it.
Gotcha! You did it!
I think the weak points does help. Oh, there you are. Well, I need to loot
Someone's
first.
creating a garden here. Bedrolls. 2 of them.
Aha, she's not alone.
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
Well, that's how it works, right? Hello.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
Would be a shame if there would be a snap moss. I am a bit ashamed. I need like 2 wins for what? Oh. I'll charge only 1 copper for a passage over the bridge.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Sure.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
If you like to be here alone, why is there a bedroll for 2?
I don't know where he is.
Okay, who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but this time he didn't come.
What? I do search pricing. Can go to a full silver at noon. Oh gosh. I do wonder why the snapmore didn't shoot her down. Oh, that little rock. Yeah. A troll.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again.
Hello, Schmelzfrosch.
I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do.
Welcome, Raiders. How was Bioshock? You played Bioshock, right? At some point there we go. Bioshock Remaster. Oh, it's the first one. Ah, how far did you get? How do you like it? We played it already. Episode 2 that was today, right? Yeah, how do you like it? We played through this, we played the second. They are solid games. We played the DLC of the second as well. We haven't played the third yet. Yeah, how do you enjoy it so far? It's an older game, but it's one of the classic story shooters. One of the first, if I remember. The first good ones after like Half-Life or so. Yeah, with the plus meats and stuff. Would you kindly? Really good game. It's fun. We got through the docks level. Yeah, it's not that long of a game. I don't know how many sessions we needed for one playthrough. But it's like, it's not too long. It's a probably 12-hour game or so. And what are you doing with the little sisters? Which route are you taking there? Are you saving them or are you harvesting them? Did you harvest one? Did you harvest none? How are you playing it? Valeria, raid, saving all. Good choice, I did the same.
Why keep this all secret?
Troll is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Horizon Zero Dawn, our 17th session. And we haven't touched the DLC yet. We are just saving a damsel in distress. Not really. Apparently she's saving herself. We just had to take out the snap maw. And even her boyfriend is called a troll. Yeah, this is also Horizon Zero Dawn. There are really some games that everybody should have played, and depending on playstyle and what kind of games somebody likes. But if you are in this shooter, sci-fi, end world, open world, like slightly into that direction, then there are certain games that everybody should have played. Among them is BioShock, among them is probably Horizon Zero Dawn. So, yeah. Put it to a vote in the very first stream. Oh! And the audience has been like nice and not like, oh, kill them all! Harvest them all! I don't know the harvest them all ending or the harvest ending at all. I think there are like 2 or 3 endings. The one ending is of course if you save them all. Then there is an ending where you harvest where you save some and harvest some, and then there's an ending I think where you harvest all. Which well, I think there are more than one ending. But I wanted to have the good ending. I don't know how many endings are in this game, and I think it's still a little bit out, as we have not played the DLC yet. And apparently the DLC is at some point integrated, or it's possible to play it. So there are some discussions going on to when to play the DLC. But on PC you have the complete edition, so the DLC is integrated into the game. And if it's done nicely, organically, then that's the best. And it happened, the last game where it was well done was Deus Ex. I think it was Human Revolution, but it might also have been Mankind Divided. Mankind Divided, gosh, I don't know which one was first. But one of them has a DLC also integrated, and that is like really happening at that point, when you reach that point of the story, where Adam Jensen, the character in the game, the main character, is doing a trip over to another city or island or whatever, and he doesn't remember the trip because he was like knocked out, and that is the DLC. And the DLC, if you play it then with the DLC integrated, it just happens at the point when you do this transition. That's really cool. Yeah, the trip. I would recommend before the ending. Yeah, there are Chromia Cat recommends to do it after. Most of the people who have played this are more like, yeah, played before the end. But yeah, same. I was hoping for the save all vote, but I would have gone with either. Yeah, if you put up the vote, then you probably should honor the decision. Yeah. Yeah, let's continue a little bit with Aloy's story here, which is of course unique.
Well then, how did you two arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
I'd like to put emphasis on the story-focused side, and highly recommend pursuing the DLC after having completed the main story content first. Gameplay-wise, it doesn't make sense, but I do think the story focus takes precedence. Well, I would play it how the devs were laying it out, and according to interests, he was watching a documentary, I think, they made it so that it should be played at that one point there. Welcome back, game. The devs are lying, obviously. Oh. Well, if devs are lying, well, Giraffosaur, even though he's not really a dev, but he's very closely working with the devs, and surely... Yeah, okay. Reddit AMA. Oh, AMA it was. Yeah.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a trawl? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
Okay, and let's see where our troll is. I don't need rock ammo. I don't need rocks at all. Never use them. I whistle. And into the water. Oops. Butt bomb. So let's hope there are no snapmores swimming here. But I mean, if they make the quest level 30, then you probably should play it at level 30. I don't know. Right, I gotta peace out. Don't stop being awesome. I will never. I don't know how. How should I stop that? I have no idea,
check it out later.
Mr. G. Tell me how it's done, and I would try it just to know how it feels. All you lovely people. Have a good one. Thanks for raiding over. Thank you for being awesome. And I'm looking forward to the release of Everspace 2. I'm so looking forward to it. Need to play some Everspace 1 again though, on Stadia. I need to show the Samisa skills again.
Ending with someone being dragged away.
What? That doesn't look good. Dragged away? That's not good.
I'll find a use for you.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
That must be a troll.
Hard to believe that thing fought alongside me.
She's coming for us!
No more finger cutting. That's cruel. Don't do that. You need each of them. Otherwise you can't play Everspace, you know?
We're dead too if you don't fight!
I think I don't need the slow arrows here. Go your head. Oh.
Take cover, get feel the pain!
Well done. Oh God. Well done. Well done! With a stupid evase. Doesn't help you though. Let me loot. There's always time for looting. I don't hear him screaming anymore, so no more fingers are being cut. Only 2 left. Direction are you going? That one? Oh, that... Health potions. Yeah. Got already 7. We get some more. So how many fingers did they got? I hope only... I hope none, but that the sound indicate that I've been too... Oh, well, not too late, because it was just not possible. There's nobody else left, huh? Hey, wait, what? Upstairs. Boss, you have to go right first before you can go left.
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita? I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
Oh, come on, because of some cut fingers he has to die?
Poor troll. And poor Alita.
We just have been... Oh, well, in that kind of age. There's probably... If you get hurt too badly, then it's... Rest in peace. Rip. But I missed something. Pretty nice, huh?
A quick way down.
You won't be happy. Butt bomb! The slow movements remind me of the first Max Payne game. Oh yeah. I found the AMA post by Horizon Zero Dawn's lead writer about DLC play order. Obviously, history, outlook, and anyone can play however they want. The game has tons of flexibility in that sense and takes it into account, right? Yeah. Just his outlook, okay. This whole game is stunning, right? It is. It's for sure one of the better games. Among the top tier, top 3 games, story-wise open world, it's still for me Death Stranding, Cyberpunk, and this one. Okay, she didn't take the boat. How did she get back then? At least the flowers regrew already, so I can grab them again.
Can't be too prepared.
That's true. We need even more. More. Bad bomb. Animations, environment, facial, lip syncing, fighting, everything. Music. Story. Yeah, and this is, it aged well so far. Because this is not that new. There are some games that really age well. So the Borderlands games are aging well because of the more or less timeless cell shading. At least optically. I'm talking optically. Story will always be great if it was great once. But if optically games are not aging well, the story can be really great. It doesn't make that much fun to replay them or to play them later. Thanks for lurking, thanks for raiding, Schmelzfrosch. Elden Ring has some great environments and animations too. Dishonored is superb too. Yeah, Dishonored 2 when you consider how old it is. It is also one of the best baked games in all elements work well together. Oh yeah, you mean the composition? Yeah, animation, the animal animations. Impressive.
I've got all the best goods here.
The longer this split with the Shadow Karja lasts, the more prices will go up.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Reaching level 52 in a bit. There she is. Not happy as it seems. He might know what's coming.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
Oh, she knows already.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key the Balaki gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed? He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Don't go away.
I'll wait here while you get my father.
Animations are superb.
Another day. What'll this one hold?
I disagree. Story always beats graphics. Yeah, that's fine. For me, if it's too old or if the graphics didn't age well enough, so then I have less fun playing it. Gotta say, Aloy is sometimes a bit emotionless in the face, in my opinion. Only if the story is good. A game with a bad story and bad graphics isn't worth anything, right? Yeah. It's still worth something, but there's a balance. That's right, but I think back then, 2017, it was close to state of the art. Yeah. Sure, but time is so precious. Yeah. The troll wants you to move on with your life and pay the bridge tax.
No, I'm awake.
It is still stunning.
Damn it.
Yeah, time's always precious.
Some Ozeron. I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Put your guard down.
Won't find better wares.
It's about a trial, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to.
A trial?
Ding.
Yes. I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
Okay. Okie dokie. What's our next part? Yeah, the question is, shall we start already gathering those vantage points, metal flowers, Banuk figures? Or do we not care? Do we not care enough? Take the ones we find on the way and leave the ones that we won't get. First, I want to go to the next campfire, that's for sure. Haven't saved in a while. And as Didal always keeps saying, save early, save often. Otherwise you'll be sorry. It's about to save. My vote main quest. I still finished mine run through and I think I have this game now for 1 or 2 years. Brilliant, yet you didn't have to initiate that discussion. You could have walked off and missed the whole thing. My vote, everything that keeps raccoons safe. I need to get some more fatty meat. And raccoons, those little everything eater, they have fatty meat. Hey, so Anna. Corbin, drop the game. Move to something else. We can play Marvel Spider-Man. We can play Axiom Verge 2. Oh, there was another update. I have totally. That's possible. Why though? Right. What Delta Jerry says. Why though? Yeah, okay, let's have a look at the quest. So, yeah, the next thing is main story. I have no other thing open. Well, even though we could start the DLC now, I don't know. So, interest, when is DLC time? When the quests are reaching level 30? Because at the moment they are all level very low. Kidding about Zoena's going, yes. Zoenan? Our raccoon friend playing VR, only VR, a lot of Synth Riders. Well, he used to play a lot of Synth Riders. I think it switched a little bit to Audi Car, Audio Trip, and other VR games. And he's a big raccoon fan. He doesn't like that I'm killing the raccoons here in the game. You're random! Hello, welcome. Yellow, when you gonna do a 48-hour stream now? 48 hours, would that be possible? Let me see. So we are leaving Sunday noon again. Hey, announcement. Well, even though Sunday noon I might be able to stream though, Sunday evening. But we are leaving Sunday noon to Playmobil Land. And I think streams should be possible at regular times. Maybe one evening it will be later, because we are returning later from... but yeah, chances aren't bad that it would be all on time even. But we are leaving Sunday noon. Now it's Friday. So I would have to go until Sunday evening, so it doesn't work. No, I can't do it now. No, I'm sorry. I think from now you can switch to the DLC whenever you want. I did immediately after the Grey Fort and would have preferred to wait to the main quest line you are following now until a certain not too far point. Okay. Coon? Are you a fan of the Coon as well? What is the Coon? Omni, welcome. I get that is nothing naughty. Why ever Switch held back the Coon? I don't know. Okay, for now. Okay, for now it's okay. Do a 36 plus then. You're not even the whole time here. Random. If you would be here all the time, everything watching, active in stream, then I could slightly believe that you would be here for a 36-hour stream. But I don't think you would be. And why should I do it then? Would have preferred in hindsight. Yeah, well, yeah, that's fine. I trust you there. So I guess I will start playing it in a bit. Not yet though, but in a bit. Why not doing it? Nobody wants to watch 36 hours. 12 hours I think is like even 12 hours. Nobody's watching really 12 hours. Yeah, you stop by from time to time, say hello, then you do other things. You might leave the lurk open, but nobody would watch for that long time, really. Coon seems very naughty. I don't even know what it would mean. Yeah, and what is the Coon? Oh gosh. Wait, what? I can mount it from here? Oh, that's a nice jump. Uh-oh. Petty meat. Nice. I can do a sleep stream like some female streams. Well, watching female streamers sleeping, that's more pleasant at least than watching me snorting. I can assure you that. You don't want to watch me snorting all night long. That's annoying as hell. I mean, it might be funny at some points because you could imagine like, oh, now he's dying. But then it won't happen. May Snorter can be better than those sellout things, really? Urban Dictionary look up. Seems in colloquial an old discriminating word. Okay. I would watch the whole 36 hours because of life commitments. Omni. Cool non-spoilery tip for mounting your mount. You don't have to mount by pressing E. You can just jump on your mount. Sometimes it turns out really cool. I did that already. Yes, I know. Hey, I didn't see that one. Who did this? Who did this? Hacked AI are just about the best things ever. August 1st, 2061. Hola, holo scrapers. To the motherlode of Hecate hacked AIs. This week on allseeing.holo, user Cannibal Christmas Tree uploaded his delightful compilation Holo, non-interactive sadly, counting down the greatest moments in the history of janked AI. Error exception number 42A7C, hyperlink undefined. If time is at a premium, skip to 622 to see an increasingly belligerent Faro Store customer service AI insists that every customer's name is Admiral Horatio Potato Face. LOL OMVGSHKLL. What does that mean? Laughing out loud? Oh my... Something God? What's that? What's that abbreviation? I don't know. So we loud anyways, as we are clearly referring to raccoons. Okay, well, yes, I think I do refer to raccoons, but Switch knows better apparently. So better block it, eh? I don't know. I go to bed around 4 to 5 a.m. in the morning and I get up around 12, 14, 1 to 2 p.m. I think it is. Yeah. If that's your biorhythm schedule, well, mine should be going to bed at midnight, shortly after midnight. That never works out. And stand up at 7 or so, which apparently also never works out. So wait, let's try this. Worked. Oh wait. Well, when you did the last 12-hour stream, you started so early I wasn't able to watch much of it even. When I do a 12-hour stream, it is starting at noon my time. Because then I am finished until midnight. So I don't start it at like 8 p.m. or so, because then it would go through the night in the morning at 8 p.m. And from the community that gathered here, nobody would be watching because everybody would be sleeping. Sometimes it doesn't work though with the jumping on it. Sometimes it doesn't work in chess. So then I have to press E. Wait, where do I have to go? What direction? Come on. Don't stop. Keep walking. Don't stop. Keep walking.
Get it while I can.
I am retired. I have all the time to watch Gorm. Hey, Mohammed. Oh, pouches are full now. Okay. Where do you have to go? That direction though. Wait, what? A bit weird sometimes here. Every night I get tired. You get tired again. Oh, we didn't search this one. And I cannot even take everything. Gosh. Inventory. Why the resources are full again? Oh, freaking. Disassemble multiple. All of them. Assemble that single one here. We can sell. He has to work and care for his family. Yeah, that as well. I hope you know those mounds mean they are rock breakers nearby. These here? No, I don't know. Now I know, maybe. Okay. You could do 12 to 12 or something. It's not during nighttime, like really in the early morning from like 2 a.m. to noon, or like from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. It's at least for me, the worst time. Yeah, probably I can't use the mount there anyways. Oh yeah, we have been here, and then we went back to do that side quest first, and that led us to a row of side quests.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good
That
price.
oh yeah, I want to sell stuff.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Yeah. We are going to sell stuff. Right. Resources. Sell. Sell resources. Okay, let's see. What do we want to sell? This one is marked for sale, for selling. I'm not using fast travel packs. I can sell them all. And if I need them, I can probably create them, right? I wanted to go to bed, but this quest is too good to miss. Ooh. You are holding too many multiple stacks of the top parts, some blue. Even if you miss some later, it's better to just go get them than hoarding them all way long. So which ones? So where I have multiple stacks, just keep one. Or shall I get rid of these here as well? I know, it was like when we had to do a quest and she was like, I have it already. It was really convenient, I have to admit. But yeah, okay, the green ones. Or you get the infinite quick travel back. No. I would keep the bot parts. Which bot parts? These here? The blue ones? Keep the blue ones, get rid of double stack green ones. So this one here. I would keep 1 stack of all. Yeah. 1 stack of all, at least, yeah. But yeah, I have mostly 1 stack of all. Okay, metal. What about the gray ones? What? What? No, no. Regardless of color, just keep 1 stack. Really? Really, really? Okay. But blaze, that's needed a lot. We'll keep 2 stacks. Metal vessel, I don't know if I need that. Flowers. Meat. Bony. Leave grace alone. What? Why? No, but well, I don't need quadruple. Triple is enough. Sure. Yeah, but even there I don't need 4 stacks. 2 good enough, yeah. Yeah, I think it's fine. Can I save you
Would you like to buy
somewhere?
something today?
Currently there. There is a campfire. Yeah, remember, we've been here already. We did some things already. And then everybody was like, no, save that person. Then I was like, okay, can I really go back? And then she says like, I'll come back later. Okay.
We can't even keep
You're not making any of the potions, so you can keep less flowers plants. Making mostly the health potions, if at all. Oh, great. Okay, here we have to put down now. All right.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Welcome, Dr. Sobek.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Route command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Maybe not.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. But now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Ooh. Scan the door mechanics. Wait. Titanium meta-alloy, gene-locked entry via identiscan. This is where it came from? Secure containment hatch. So the thing is, we are past midnight already. But I can't stop now. I have to go through this now. I have to do this part now.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Oh.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. From lounge staff to admin. Subject another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we are tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Yeah, this is a reception hall. But yeah, it's of course very cool that they have all the models and that you can highlight them and see like underground. Yeah, this has been a reception hall and it was closed for a long time. Oh, yeah.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Thanks for stream, Chrome. Got a ball. Good night. Have a good one, this game. Thanks for watching. Note to self, beware Polish embryologists. Ah, fish has also fat meat. Oh, okay. But raccoons are easier to get, you know. Soundproofing? Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Nighty night, Skane. Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage sage varietals. I am going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Yeah, people have been waiting here and were processed. Soundproofing. Got that already.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Alright.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down, the entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
They completely messed up. Well, we kinda knew about this.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
Maybe it did.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Wait, did it not work the first time? They didn't mess up. They did way worse. Psst. Man, I'm trying so hard to keep my lips sealed. Psst. Man, this still hits hard. Lieber, yeah. Psst. All. Psst.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Why are they hostile now? Is there an achievement if I don't kill them? Well, everybody dies as 90 plus minus, yeah. Yes, especially the minus 5, oh gosh. All these side stories, text audios down here are so great. What a lore bomb. Is there like an extra achievement if I don't kill anybody down here? Because I mean, I can take them out silently. Wouldn't be a problem, but the question is, does it give me a benefit if I don't? Don't know. Wait, why?
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange.
No achievement.
And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Richter? It's pronounced Richter. Man! Learn to pronounce German words, girl. So no achievement. That means, well, I'll take them out too. Of that guy. Going to say bye bye.
Want to discuss?
Oof. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on kind of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolves into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please, you get Ted Pharaoh in here!
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came...
I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
We're too close to that tribal crypt to stop us now.
I've been trying to...
The data points.
Swallow the guilt.
What did they contain?
Every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Counselor guidelines. For debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combining the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the Swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel to the candidate so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. Not available. Are available. Not, who knows.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Oh. So I guess at some point we might try to like we might try to get those codes, or like there's a possibility to get those codes. I mean, there has been half a century totally over already. So I guess there would have been the possibility to not kill any of them by just sneaking around them or so. I hope I did get all of the data thingies. Maybe? No, there's another one.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Okay.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Ooh.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yeah, that was kind of...
By a machine. A machine of creation.
We also saw Hades.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But... why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And... Apollo... the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Jeez, I forgot how epic that was. Aww. I would have preferred to be wrong. Well, FTF. So, I mean, we were suspecting something like that, so we didn't have to take care about the coast. Apparently Gaia did already, or some sub-part of Gaia did. Yeah, we were recreated from the genomic database that probably was put into this, and apparently at some point also Elizabeth Sobeck was put into this. Now I can properly welcome to you Horizon Zero Dawn, Mr. Well, we are already quite deep into the story. We have revealed a lot already. Wow, and that was a big one now. Oh my gosh, I mean, it was always on the horizon that there is some more. So now we have like most of it. The question is now, what is with Hades? What is with those subsystems? What is with Apollo? But now we know what happened. So they were all shut down. But why are and where these animals come from? So Gaia has created them, and each animal is taking... like robot animal is taking care of one part of nature to recreate, to clean, to do something, and Gaia created them in the needs. But nonetheless, there are still some questions, but a big question got now answered. Wow. Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. First, participation. If you will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise, you should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of our natural lives. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted to contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Fargo plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia. Euthanasia? The information you have just received understandably calls to questions the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. So it's either work your butt off, die, or die. The one death is slower, the other death is faster. Okay. Oh yeah, great options. Otherwise it's the end of the world. Oh my. There's still quite a bit to come. At the end of the game you were basically invited to join a very specific Reddit sub. What? There are few books or games I delved into the lore as much as this one. Mercy killing, yeah. Euthanasia is much. I know. I just didn't know how to pronounce it. There's one more data point around. Counselor Guidelines 2. For debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion, and without value judgment to the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively to the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation, acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision will be final. Drucküberredung? Which one? And now I read your nick properly for the first time. That's the prof. 20 years old by now, I think. Nice, almost as old as mine. Coercion. Oh, that is Drucküberredung. Okay. Wait, what? Now I read your nick properly for the first time. It's 20 years old. But oh, the nickname is 20 years old. Oh, okay. Yeah, mine might be even older. Well, I'm working for 10 years. I've studied 10 years. I was choosing mine when I started to study. I've worked over 10 years. I've studied over 10 years. So, yeah, mine is older than 20 years even. Well, Can that be? When was no, is it 20? Yeah, it is 20 years. 1995. Fifth Element. 1997. That is 25 years. Yeah, 25 years is mine. Oh well. Matrix came out like 5 years ago. What? And Lord of the Rings about 2 years ago. What? Everything else is alike. What? Okay. Ah, so I see. Fifth Element is just 1 year old. Interview 2.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Elysium? There's a movie called Elysium with it's not Ben Affleck, it's what's his name? Ben Affleck and that guy together. 2013, that's Matt Damon, yeah. They started their career together with what was their first movie together? Okay, medicine pouch is full. Did I get now all of the readings? Oh wait, is there more? No. I went through this side? This one I got, right? Here's another door. Ah, here we go.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete.
Good Will Hunting.
With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia.
Euthanasia.
I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Oh. Fifth Element is Bruce Willis, but yeah, I think Matt Damon and Ben Affleck both weren't able to find contracts. And then they teamed up and they did Good Will Hunting, and that was their breakthrough movie, I think. Yeah, and Elysium is, in the movie Elysium, it's like a ring around Earth, where it's a paradise. And that's probably why they call it here as well, Elysium.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Yeah, people are going crazy. Oh, it's your guess. I was like, okay, it's a spoiler. What? No, I don't want to know yet. If I find that out manually, don't tell me yet. What did he now say? Or what did the voice say? I missed that because it was talking over. It was talking over the other voice. And the shackles. Cannot look up properly. Fortress Elysium was the first ruin. I don't know. No, you are not. No, you're not. Regarding to what? I don't know. It's a spoiler. It's just my guess. Can't be wrong for all I know. It's okay. So it's not Elysium, the first ruin we fell in. You okay? But psst, psst. We will figure this out together. You don't know anything, I don't know anything. Was replying to the certain guy who said he was going to leave? Nah, yeah, that's true. He's not going to leave.
Intruder! Get her!
I've been seen.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Thinking about running back and getting that... Shit, I can't. Running back and getting that weapon. Where did I leave it? Where did I leave it? There it is. Oh gosh, I can't. I can't walk there.
Try me now.
Should have brought it with me already.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
Oh, we read that.
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country...
This might even the odds. Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Yeah. Don't need that one. I want to loot the guys.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect you to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
What just comes into my mind is Hades is the part that takes care of humanity not doing the same mistakes again. And as they have now a genetically identical or mostly identical version of Dr. Sobek who can access all the things, that's why Hades, because with that the Aloy is able to reach out to Apollo when we find that. And then knowledge is coming back to humanity, and humanity can do the same mistakes again because humanity doesn't learn. And Hades is the AI part that should take care that that doesn't happen, and that's why Hades wants to kill her. I don't want to know if it's true or not. It's just a theory.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to it. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Wondering if that is one. I blame Chamfriend for what? They're not muted, the battery died. But that's weird. I think it was fully charged before I... Maybe not. I've used it all afternoon. So maybe it was... I said FTF already? What is FTF? I don't know. I love this game so much, yeah. What are you blaming Chamefriend for? Yeah, good company. FTF already? No spoilers. Hey, then don't hint at spoilers. Don't do that either. Okay. Don't hint for spoilers.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
You will not see it in-game. It's not even close to a spoiler. So the people here that know... I will just stay here. The corner. Aha. So... From left to right, or what? No, this is upside down. So the first one is down. Question is though. Oh, this one is correct though. Okay. Counterclockwise. This one is fine. Counterclockwise. Down. Wait. Down and... Oh. Wait. Wrong.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
What? Okay, I don't have to do that side though. I mean, it's always good to blame Chamfriend for everything. Like, who would I be to disagree? That's totally fine.
Found one.
Oh.
Looks intact. That should do the trick.
So, and this is now upside down. That means this one shows down.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Delta Jerry, thank you so much for following. This one should show up. This to the other side. That one. And this one down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Let's try.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
I have to kill them? Oh, it's only 3 or so. Oh wait! Oh come on! Where are my weapons?
Let's get on with it. Glad I found this.
But the music's still going. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. At least they didn't get alerted yet. This is good. It's not an elite. 1 arrow is enough. Shut up. Yeah.
Okay, no more sneaking. Or not.
Oh wait, that was...
From the shadow.
Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Get moving. Let me loot. Let me inspect this. Maybe there's stuff to discover. Oh.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
With our data pads. Yeah, there are weapons on the other side of the room which I couldn't use. If I would have known that, I would have brought one. can open the door now again. Yeah, now I don't want to. I have no weapons here if I really need them. But I'm good with my arrows. Simulation results. So, from Margot Shen, Elizabeth to Elizabeth Sobeck, simulation results. Wow. Attention, look around. Yeah, I'm doing that already. Update, reload. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her boots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes. It's the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs, so cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. I'm sorry I have to repeat this though, but no backseating means also not like telling me, hey, wait, don't look around now, so...
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
We don't need to go deeper into this. It's, I mean, you know how I play this, so I will look around. But if there's an attention, then it is something like you have to take care about what was written here, and then it's not only a recommendation anymore because it's something I have to pay attention to, and then it's more than just a recommendation, you know. But as said, we don't need to get deeper into this. Full steam ahead. From Elizabeth Sobeck, full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I would have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design of the AM Foundry core and the foundation site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It is time to start construction. One detail, consult with a Yomite Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for the inventory plan. Elizabeth. Wait. Oh, this we had already?
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course.
Good shapes.
In places of Gaia's machines.
Oh. I have to go upstairs, but there's nothing down here. Oh, come on. I put in the extra effort to look behind the stairs, and then there's nothing. Hey. Oh. That looks cool, even more from above. Okay.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobeck's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful
now.
now.
Oh, these aren't... Wait. From the outside, the eclipse was able to get inside? But the eclipse... Oh wait, are we in an eclipse? That was an eclipse... They left us alone, right? Can't remember.
Hey.
What is this? It went through that thing and got still stuck. There is no glass. It was completely open. I didn't mark all of them. Wow.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Okay, where can I access that knowledge? Quests. Hunting grounds. All complete. All completed with a full blazing sun, or like 3 blazing sun. They are all completed. And wait, there's a new tutorial now? Ah! I had all of them, but now I got the shadow tripcaster. Okay, tripwire with fire. Trip machines with fire wires. Yeah, all completed. Encapsulated DNA. Okay, and the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure, past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we are projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we will embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long, I assure you, that it didn't factor into my decision. May I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Yeah, that's what they always were talking about, that storing information in DNA will be the best way. So, apparently behind this door, there is Apollo, with all the data, and we cannot access that yet. You now have to take out the Eclipse guys. Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Var Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo is already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricular development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing with children and adolescents, demonstrating high levels of engagement with trust with Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half of my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. Okay. Do not run.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Woo. That's not where I was shooting. There's another one I missed, and another one I missed. It's okay, they shall come. Aloy.
Cancel the search, I got him!
Oh god! Why is it not doing the zoom again? Guess the big guy is coming. Two big guys are left. One big guy is left. He's coming. Yeah. Show yourself. Look around the corner. Do it. You're losing interest. Zoom! Oh gosh. Stopped zooming. Let's see his head. Yes. No ammo! Ah!
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Yeah, that's what Interest already told me. I enjoy you reading the dialogues, pretty cool. I would be so tempted to pick up his bad gun. Yeah, would have been an idea. Gosh, I don't want to pick it up now. Would have been an idea as well, but from the distance, the arrows are more helpful. Are we like on our way back here? What of that sound? Haven't been in the middle yet. Oh damn. I'm getting tired. I'll switch to mobile and follow you till I pass out. Oh. Yeah, this is way longer than intended. It's late, I know.
Dr. Sobek, Please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message,
what is that
please
sound?
note that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely.
Oh, that sound. Did we see everything?
Harris.
Yeah, only the weapons are left. But that sound! It's like moving something. It detects me. Then something is happening. Well, I guess... Again! What is that sound? I don't know.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
There we go.
The ultimate killer app.
Good night, gentlemen. Super interesting, but if I stay up so late, I will be sick for the whole day. I know.
So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean,
I hope
what the... What? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
For the greater good. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to those, but I guess these are the signs that the original presentation was showing for these subsystems. Noise complaints. Oh yeah, noise complaints are. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the OTT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Truff don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazzle, nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citarium, run off than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear to my mama's grave, and she was religious. Now, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl, classic music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see or hear, rather in the screech that rents the air. And feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Noah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathwish. Hallelujah! As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up sibilance, chocolate melts, and industrial accident wits. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Truff. Oh my. Hades protocol. Okay. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out Goldilocks' solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation cause I was either too hard or too soft. Too hard! And it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheels so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish protocol. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky! I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out, the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it for command position to Hades, so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep and bed. I'll be back tomorrow, alligators. Archive abuse? Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission number 002876, our 666th submission in just 5 days. Oh no, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings regarding inappropriate materials, you choose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me, then, to thank you on 2 counts. First, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern Europe torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved, extreme perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fought for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity If you have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save, after all. Or the rest of us do. Anyway, Dr. Samina Ibaji. Yeah? Okay.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Oh, for the greater good, yeah. Lol, I have to restart this tomorrow? What redneck, bro? Unfortunately, just the right guy for the job. Great character. Go to bed, bro. No, I can't. It's thrilling. You have played this? I don't know. FZ chambers. What are FZ chambers? Let's learn about FZ chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They are a revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith. Oh, FZ. Okay, Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Oh. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident that they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. Okay, yeah, these are the genetic chambers where they're preserving the genome here. Barrow. Okay. Cradle sealed. Cradle sealed. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Pingback from crucial systems is good, for our maiden voyage a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over Zygot's selection. Of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk, in addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 02 site inside Miss MT Namoli, I will formulate and propose a modified Zygote selection plan within the week. PBK. Yeah, PBK was the guy who was on the hologram there. Cradle Servitor Personae. Development of the artificial personae for Cradle Servitors. Nurturer, Disciplinarian, Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on the first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan to correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just broken.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
That's where we coming from, I guess.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
I'm wondering if we're going to find an energy cell here.
Looks like it used to hold something.
That would benefit from antilogomy morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience
a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Guten Korben.
Captain Soul, welcome back again.
Us would benefit from antilopenate morphologies.
It's doing it again. Dang it.
Show superior load-bearing capability.
Not something I can read
You're a
or
quick
so.
study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies,
It's been years plus I watched Gronk playing it, but reliving this now, well, satisfying.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Can I stop this?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I can.
you will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
What? I can open the... I can open... Find the entrance to Sobek's office. Oh, well, we're not done here yet, I think.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Have a good night, Elvis. You're not allowed to sleep late tomorrow? What? It's Saturday. It's weekend. So yeah, Project Hades, huh? The kill switch for Gaia. But why does it have to be a kill switch? Can it not be something like... I don't know. Odyssey has failed. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of Zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed, Elizabeth. Oh no. Oh no. Back, going to sleep. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. Yeah, we're going to reach the next save point outside and then we're going to call it. I don't know, it looks like we are pretty close to ending. But I don't know yet, so maybe there's one big part or so still. But here we have now the access. Artemis status. Okay. It's still coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspending in what-ifs more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks and foxes and wolves, and raccoons, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that this time will understand the conception of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will blend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, but someday it will be again. But not now, not like us. Not on our watch, Ronson. Yeah, good night, Evis. Good night, Chromia Cat. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here that long. Okay, here we go. Access.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
The backup of Gaia. Uh-oh. And another fight.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Destroyer of things!
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Ouch.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Trying to bore me to death.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
A fuck, a fool, a puppet? What's the fuck? Something bad. But I think he's a fool. Or a puppet, because he's being ordered by his, a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then against Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Uh-oh. Hey, Gorilla TV, when you're going to test games on Temple OS? What? I don't know what Temple OS is. Leave me alone with strange things. Thanks for the lurk, Captain Soul. They cast me out, needless slaughter. They're irrelevant. Oh no. Yeah, needless slaughter. That's for sure, but they cast.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In
I
any
have.
case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, So fragile.
He broke it! Destroy our things! All the technology! Oh.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
I will grab the focus from your head. Tech is overrated? No, it's not. I like tech. Oh gosh, so I still have to fight now? Oh, I'm tired as well. I want to go to bed. It's past 2 a.m. But this... When we started this, there was an option to not do it.
Our years in shadow are over.
Too late.
A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh, Corruptus. Pretty far, I'd say. 70%, 80%.
Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh, if I would have known what I start here. Oh dear, I have no weapon, nothing. This will be fun. Behemoth? Nice. I have no clothes. I have no bow. Discovered the truth. I have no...
There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Oh,
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. Gotta get out of the way. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Yeah!
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's weak.
Oh, come on.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
My box. Defense! Defense! Oops! And we are back in shape. Just...
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its left effect.
I'm stuck!
Freeze canister on its hips. No arrow should set it off. That canister on its belly.
Actually, it was predicting where I was going to. Nice.
Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use.
What parts I can use? First try.
Silence!
I kill you. Silence.
Shadows, kill her!
Excuse me? I just had fought that big guy. Even though I had fought them before already, so it wasn't that bad. But now something has to happen.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Yeah, that was obvious. Something would happen now. Oh, look who's there! Silence! Welcome!
Silence.
Yeah, silence! Kill you! And we have some friendly... well, it's not sawtooths, those are what? Get up. Loser! Bam! Everything should be crossplay. It doesn't work that way. You have to have exclusives to establish the platform. And later on,
So you're here.
get them over.
Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
No!
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Oh shit, girlfriend, you're still streaming. It was a 2 hour, like, when 2 hours ago, more than 2 hours ago, we started a part that there was no way to stop in between. So yes. So what did I miss in chat here? To be fair, Guerrilla Games is a Sony-owned studio, and since Sony is now selling their games on other platforms because money is a good thing, I don't think that PC is the way to go. But gatekeeping games is a bad because as a gamer, if I love a game, I want others to experience that same game and hope they have just as good of a time as I had while playing it. I am a PC gamer, but not to recognize the masterpieces that come from Sony's idiocy in the best case. Platforms don't matter, and people who are gatekeeping should just admit that Xbox, PlayStation, and Windows suck, and the only true experience is Linux. You mentioned Gate because you don't like Windows. No, but platforms shouldn't matter in the end. We are all gamers, and if I enjoy a game, I hope others will as well, even if they are on different platforms. You just go to sleep. How's it going? What Gorilla TV said? What cosplay? Well, it's 3 AM. Fair point. We might see the Discord app being able to run on Xbox. Yeah, I think everything should be crossplay. Exclusives are going to die out slowly. Stream services, as much as I dislike them, is the way we are going. Holy shizzle. You own a console? We are on PC. We own all consoles. And your mic died, so you had to plug it in? Yes, yes, yes. So you enter a section where you can't save, or the story is just so good you can't stop. Yeah, both. There wasn't a save spot, and it was that good. We revealed a big part here. Oh, it was really so good.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah, we're ending soon. But PC Master Race?
For now, Corbin. For now. If we make enough noise, they have to cater to PC gamers. They have to.
Yeah, we are searching for the next campfire, which is apparently that one. What a big part of story we just unlocked and did and whatever. This was even a quarter of a level, man. Campfire discovered. Get a new one? We are riding to that campfire and then we're going to call it. It's enough for today. We are going to race, so if you would be so kind and stay for the raid, that would be awesome. But then, yeah, Dead Poetics. Yeah, safe. Oh gosh, I'm done. I'm done for today. We saved. This was awesome. This was really awesome. Oh gosh, what a good game. The thing is, and this is well done, this is well designed of this game, that it doesn't unfold. It's just teasing. I mean, we know things, we can imagine things, and then it all comes together This is this has been the best session today, and that's why it probably took that long. This has been the very best session today of the game. Incredible. Man, I had so much fun. Thank you so much, everybody, for staying that long. But Corbin, I just sat down with dinner. I'm sorry, but it's almost 3:30. We've been live for 6.5 hours almost. It's time. It's totally time. Volkenform wants to go to bed already for a while. X exclusive. Thank you so much for watching that long. Really, everybody. Okay. Oh, this was it was awesome. It was really awesome. I had a lot of fun. Just 5 more minutes, please? Why though? What for 5 minutes? He's in bed already, I think. Yeah, Wolkenform is probably
Don't leave
already
me.
fell asleep. Okay. When we will continue, so probably on Wednesday, because tomorrow is, I hope, GTFO. If I can't get the full team, I don't know, maybe with a bot or so. I don't know yet. This is a pre-recorded video, right? No, it's not. Sleep for 2 hours and continue now. Yeah, we are going to Playmobil Land on Sunday, and from that hotel, I think the internet connection will not be good enough to stream like games really. Deep Rock Galactic is a cool game. I know, I played it already. Sleep for 2 minutes, then continue, ready, go. Okay, I played Deep Rock Galactic with a team already. Yeah, but we are going to Playmobil Land. And we are leaving on Sunday, so we are going there on Monday and returning on Tuesday. Tuesday is though GTFO or VR, and the next regular day for this game would be on yeah, it's like Legoland but with Playmobil stuff. No, it's in Germany. It's in Germany, and that's why it will probably be on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday evening we're going to continue. All right. In Germany, yeah. There's a Playmobil... Never heard of it? Yeah, it's like Disneyland, but very small. Or Legoland, very, very small. You are not going to break your streak, are you? No. I'm going to stream from the hotel there, but probably not games. It depends. I will bring my Steam Deck. Maybe bandwidth is enough for streaming games. We will see. I don't know. Phantasialand? Oh, that's something different though, I guess. Wait. Somebody has a birthday, I think. Yeah. We have somebody that is celebrating birthday, and there we are raiding over to say hello. We are Lorbanizing the birthday. So we are raiding. We are raiding Nina Grimstadthier. I'll be checking out on Wednesday. Have a good time. Till then, have a good night, everybody. Your birthday has been Lorbanized is our raid message. Extra love for you if you paid that message on Nina's channel. Oh, and real quick, claim in it 25. If you do exclamation mark claim right now, you get 25 extra loves because this was on overtime. This was totally on overtime. Ah. So everybody who enters exclamation mark claim gets extra lobs, and if you paste the raid message on Nina's channel, you will also get extra lobs. It's claim with an M at the end, right? Thank you so much for watching, everybody. It was an awesome session. It was a lot of fun. It was great. It was really great. Looking forward to continue this. See you all tomorrow, hopefully for GTFO. We will see. I mean, if not GTFO, we could start with Spider-Man and have a look at that. On the Steam Deck, maybe even. Thanks for watching. Have a nice night. It was awesome. Thanks for your support, everybody. Thanks for the raids from Rockfish Games, from... Oh gosh, we had some raids, but... Schmelzfrosch was raiding. Yeah, we got some raids. See you all next time. Have a good night, and bye-bye. Thanks, Gorilla.